Oh, hello, Chad. Welcome back for the evenings, Jabba. What up, Yuki, Mouse, Sharky?
Objection!
Thanks for the... No, it's in the title, Yuki. I said no objections. Not all the objections. Not only objections, okay? God damn it. It's your only warning.
Take two.
Jackie! Thanks for the 32 months, you legend. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. How you been to my dude? I'm doing good, Mouse. I'm doing good. Just took some time off for myself. Yeah, I did a stream earlier this morning. Played some Dave the Diver. Now we're playing some Ace Attorney. Saw lurk and try to sleep. Yeah, Yuki, no problem. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Thanks for being the first one here. Mouse, are you in Japan now?
Am I speaking to Japan Kage? Mouse Japan?
I was like, Japan Kage? I was like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, okay?
Good to see you, Mouse.
Oh, didn't see it. Okay. All right, dude. I'll let it slide, all right? You're on thin ice. Nah, but enjoy the lurk, Yuki. Enjoy the lurky durky. So yeah, before I went live, I was thinking, so we played up until the first checkpoint of the second game, the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve, months ago. And the playlist is pinned at the top of chat, and it's also a command that you can type in !ACE2 if you'd like to catch up on that first part. But yeah, why is this not working? Hold on. Ace 2. There we go. So there's the playlist. It's linked right there in chat if you want to watch the first part. It's about 4 hours, and yeah, we streamed that earlier this year, so my memory's a little fragmented on where exactly we left off. I'm pretty sure at the end of that first part, we got an idea of who the person may be, the killer of that one British lady. Was it Giselle Brett? And I think as soon as we hop in, we're going to be interrogating him. I was thinking about just restarting the whole case since I don't really remember too much, but because it's already on my YouTube, I think we'll just keep going. And so, yeah, I'm going to be just as confused as you guys, okay? We'll figure it out together. We will figure it out together. But yeah, I got it all loaded up here. And I got my coffee. Oh, pardon me, chat. The introductory cheers. Raise those beverages, yeah? Cheers! Hope you're doing well, Shaky. Papa comes into the chat and says, well, this is interesting. Let's see who will complete this case first, Sam or I. Sam has the head start. Oh, wow. You added an extra letter on there, okay? It's Sam, not same. Is this twitch.tv/MrSamKim? No, it ain't.
Oh, whatever, dude. You got close enough. It's okay, Papa. I forgive you.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? You're not the gatekeeper. You're not the judge. You ain't holding the gavel. Objection to that. Forgiveness revoked. Denied. Overruled. Other courtroom terms that are used that are heard on CSI.
Lul!
Blah, blah, blah. Same Kimmy. Fuck you. Wow, you added an E at the end of the last name too? Fucking stabbing me right in there, salt in the wound, twisting the blade, why don't you? Sam has the head start since just now leaving the fair, but also it's Sam. Exactly, Parpar. You'll beat me as soon as you get home. Wait a minute, that sounds like it could be a little...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
You know, my pace in video games is not amazing, all right? It ain't even a competition.
I've missed you. Missed you too, Mouse. Thanks for coming to hang out.
got some shabu shabu with my brother and my sister-in-law. It was all you can eat, and it was delicious. Had some of that Japanese Wagyu beef. Oh, some of that bok choy in there. Had like a Chinese spicy base. It was delicious. It was so good. Some Napa cabbage up in that bitch. Oh my gosh. And then after we got some dessert to go, some Korean shaved ice. But yeah, it was pretty crowded, so we didn't want to wait for a table, so we got that to go. So I have that in my freezer to eat after stream. Dude, Parpar, tell me about the state fair. How was the food, man? And I don't know who that person was that you posted in my Discord, that little dedication. But yo, props to that shop for, you know, showing some respect to somebody that was helping out their establishment, as well as, you know, just helping out the fair in general as an electrician. Rest in peace, rest in peace. I legit think we stopped at the same exact part 2, funny enough. It is destined.
We are one, Parpar.
Yeah, welcome back home, welcome back home. Let's just get straight into it, chat. Let's hop right into it. Let's do it. Shout out to all your legends that are here right at the start. Appreciate you. And also, before I forget, because I absolutely failed to do so at the beginning of last stream, cheers to all my lurkers that are hanging out in the shadows. Thanks for tuning in as well. Yo, what's up, MrSamKim? MX, Cheesy, Mike, baby. What up, bro? What up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Happy Labor Day weekend, dude. Hope you got the day off tomorrow. If not, call your boss, put him on speakerphone so I can talk to him.
Hey, you stupid asshole. What the hell's the matter with you? You care about your employees or money? Oh, money? Thought so. How surprising.
Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're enjoying the Wukong. Saw you've been playing / streaming that. What's up, baby boy? What up, Mike? Thanks for tuning in, man. I shall in a moment, Sammy. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Money sign? Oh no, you have to work tomorrow? Oh man, that's what I'm assuming. Fuck. Well, I hope at least you have a little bit of time off to enjoy Labor Day. But yeah, we are just about to get started, Mike, so you are just in time. Whew. That shabu shabu didn't put me in a food coma, but I ate a decent amount. That was delicious. Okay, so let's see. How do I change the input on this thingy? Okay. Switch is on. All right, nice. Okay. Hot face Wukong. You sweating? I heard Black Myth Wukong is, I thought it was more like a Souls type of game, but I heard it's more similar to like a God of War. I'm off tomorrow, but it's also date night. MrSamKim, hi. Ooh, nice, Mouse. I hope you have a nice time with your significant other. Hey, Mouse, are you in Japan or not yet? You are, right? Okay, let's turn this on. There we go, there we go. All right, got the game loaded up. It's time, baby. It's time. Let's do it. Ah, yeah, we back in the courtroom, fam. Let's go. Select adventure. We're heading into The Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. If you'd like to watch, I completed the first game. I know, surprising. I know.
What the hell? You could no way, bro. I don't believe it.
Best believe it happens rarely, but I actually did it. The full playlist for the first game is up on my YouTube as well. If you'd like to check it out,
!Ace. Thank you. And no, I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought you already left to Japan. Hmm? Wait. Load game. I know we saved. Ah, okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Yep, this is it. Man, has it been that long? July 15th? Oh my, that voice crack. July 15th, 2023? That was really the last time we played? Oh shit, dude. 10:33. Oh, okay. So this is the latest save. Yeah, man. It's been over a year. Jeez, time flies a little too fast, chat. But okay, all right. This should be the save file. The Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve, Episode 1: The Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney, Trial, Part 1. I've never had any concrete plans for Japan. But didn't we talk about this on Discord? I thought you were heading there soon. Oh, my memory is not serving me right, but okay. Well, good to see you, Mouse. Thanks for tuning in. Start playing from this save game data? Yes, let's go. The music in this game too, so good.
August, 10:41 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber
3. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Ray. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone. No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all.
Returned.
Vega, thanks for the 18-month resub, holy shit.
But who is this handsome man I see? Missed you. Hope you doing well, Tilda.
Jesus Christ.
Hope you're doing well, Tilda. Vega, holy shit. It's been so long. Good to see you. Cheers. Missed you too. I am doing great, Vega. How about yourself? Welcome on back.
Hi.
It's the 18 months, and we're just getting started with Ace Attorney. I know you a fan of those VNs, visual novels. Let's go. But thank you. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So, I hope to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out. Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence, that you'd stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. Whoa. Whoa. We're getting into some BDSM shit now.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, Ray, my God. Hit me, please.
Lol.
Oh! You gotta pay me money.
I'm also a fan of your voice acting too.
Oh, thank you, Vega. Time to eat this bitch? Yeah, dude. We're no longer friends. I'm not gonna represent you, dude. You into some kinky ass shit.
Nice.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets while I'm butt naked. Yikes. I'm no better, you know. Oh? Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pull the knife blade from Miss Brett's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato? I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. Aww. What a nice guy. I changed the text-to-speech voice to, I think, a Japanese person. I don't know. What did that say? When the bitches get too aggressive? I couldn't hear that TTS. I just heard a Japanese woman in my ear. Yep, same fucking part, me and Sam. Oh, no. I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task. Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray. Yes. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Aww. Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray. Oh, so nice. Glad you're getting those lols, Mouse. I'm still reminded of that clip when your kid was sleeping, but you were watching me play Ace Attorney, and you were like trying not to laugh, but I kept on like zooming into my face. I'm like, oh, your kid's right next to you? Good luck. Like ugly ass zoom in. I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut listening to what I was saying. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well, now, whatever do you mean? And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, fair was fun. Walked over 5 miles, going all up and down the place. 5 miles, sheesh! Had to make up for not working out all that time was sick. Get those legs working out, brother. This guy, you're supposed
Supposed to rest when sick. The mayo. She's asleep behind me tonight too.
We'll have to put it to the test once again, Mouse. Got the tasty whip I mentioned. Ah, it was like mango with like that chili, right? Found these fried oyster mushrooms that tasted like calamari, and it had a chipotle aioli in there. Ah, I see. I'm a fan of two of those things, mushrooms and chipotle aioli. Everything else, cold. Spicy Thai noodles I get every year, yes. Hibiscus scarlet iced tea. And of course, I got that mochi cheeseburger I mentioned earlier and the pizza one. Ooh. Was it good? That sounded delicious.
It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time? That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It'll be all right. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw is true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids.
Alcohol? Altoids? I know what these are. Mint up. Ah, okay, Parpar. I thought you were already home.
The police won't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see.
Yes. Without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Wait, wrong effect?
The chemical reagent has been entered into the court record. A special indicator solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and exists only in my father's laboratory.
What's the matter, Susato? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. Not yet, Sammy, but just you wait. When I get there, the race to finish this case is on. Sounds good, Parpar. Slaves travels in a bit, slaves travels. It was all the English woman's doing! What? It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swarmed in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba, sir. Surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there.
It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This many memos-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach? No, I don't remember the reporter being there.
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. So Seki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office.
Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Yes, that must be what happened.
Counsel! We've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once.
All right.
Chill, bailiff. In the middle of a conversation, okay? Relax. We'll be there soon.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense Attorney Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day. I'm immune to it, unlike somebody here looks at Sam for no reason.
Oh, wow. Fuck you.
I do not wish to have it even for the time off.
Yeah, if you guys haven't caught COVID yet, keep that streak going like a Snapchat streak, okay? I lasted 3 years and then I caught it twice in like 6 months. The fuck? Okay. Anyways. Scene.
13th August, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 1.
We back, baby.
Oh my god. Fucking Aoichi.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Rei Membami. Prosecutor Aoichi, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency, I have some very important news to share.
Oh.
What news? And why does he look so happy about it? During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotomo's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions. Of course.
Fucking kiss ass. Fuck you, Aoichi. I had the reagent delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so we would be there in good time.
But judging by the men's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
Actually, wait, hold on. That was Mika Toba's line, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Oops, hold on.
Take 2.
But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable. Hope you don't get it either, bud. We all know your workplace would burn down without you. You honestly would. Just these next 2 days off. I know there's going to be more than one thing for me to fix when I get back. Do you know what alkaloids are? Some used in medicine like morphine, nicotine, also alkaloid, coffee as well. Oh, really? No, I had no idea what alkaloids are. But it's also in coffee? Like naturally in the beans? I forgot you have Susato in her cute skin. So cute. Yeah, like it doesn't really make sense because everyone thinks she's a dude because like the original outfit that she wears, not the extra outfit. Like she pretty much looks like a schoolboy. But the DLC outfit is so cute. I love your Ouchie voice. So perfect for him. Thanks, Vega. Just make him sound like an absolute fucking self-absorbed douchebag. The douchier, the better, you know what I mean? Glad you like it, Vega. Sam, did you catch the Lestrade reference in the last game? Gina Lestrade from the final case? No, that went like right over my head. I'd give you a massive hug and wish you the best of luck, but you'll have to settle for this virtual one, Mousy. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. It's funny hearing Sam's voice for Ouchie versus mine. I go super high pitch while Sam plays up the kiss-ass tone. But that's what's great. That's what I love about, I guess visual novels, or I don't just, it doesn't even have to be a visual novel. Even like something that you're reading to yourself. Like I love like all the unique voices that like we create in our own heads for like what this character would sound like. And that's why games like Ace Attorney, and specifically the Great Ace Attorney, I like is that unlike, even though I love Octopath Traveler and such a good game, they're not able to convey as much of the detailed emotions and reactions in pixel art, unlike a fully 3D game like this. So it's helpful for me to be able to try to like choose an attitude or like either amp up like their attitude or their expression depending on like how they're reacting or when they have like those breakout moments. And yeah, the fact that like my parents are not here, like I don't have to worry about that. Sorry about that, guys. In the like middle of my rant, I just looked over and I just saw that OBS disconnected. So I just ended stream and started it back up. Yeah, we're back. Sorry. Fuck, Parpar, did you hear anything I said in response to your last comment? It's funny hearing Sam's voice for Aoichi. I think it disconnected as soon as I started responding to you. Oh, you're replying to his comment? Disconnected. Ace Attorney always been amazing with their sprite work and body language for characters. You can just hear the voice just by looking at them. Yes. And that's one of my favorite parts about it. I like voicing characters in games just because like that's fun for me anyways, but when they're as expressive as they are, especially during those crazy ass moments when you finally catch them in the act or like, you know, you pinpoint them with all the evidence. Oh man, it's just, I love the intensity and expressiveness. But yeah, Parpar, in case you didn't hear my response, because I'm not sure exactly when it disconnected. I think it was like sometime around. during my rant. Yeah, like I I love like the unique and interesting like voices that we'll create in our own heads when we're reading stuff. Okay. Do I still have transcode options? I do. Beautiful. Fantastic. Yeah, Vega. Thanks for coming to hang out. It's really good to see you. Appreciate that resub too. Much love, much love. So it's one you'd only get the Lestrade reference if you read some of the Sherlock Holmes books. Ah, okay. But Lestrade is an ally to him, and his name also started with a G, like Gina, and got accused of something similar. So that was a fun, deep lore. Ah, okay, okay. So it's one of those references that you're only gonna get if, yeah, it's like if you know, kind of thing. Got it. Yeah, I heard it. It ended right when you finished. Like looked over, I was like, oh, I don't think anyone heard me for the past like minute or so. Okay. Yeah, I always remember doing that when I was reading books as a kid. Cause I was like, I got into reading a lot of books during like elementary and middle school, doing like all sorts of book fairs, and because that partially because I wanted prizes like free pizza and shit. It's like read 3 books and submit a book report and you get a free personal pan pizza. I'm like, say less. Let's find the 3 shortest books. Almost home, MrSamKim evil. Alright, sounds good, Par. I used to play the Professor Layton games on DS, and Lestrade was also in those. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Animal Crossing Alley. I think she also mentioned that series. She really liked the Professor Layton games. And they actually did a crossover, I believe, of Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. Okay, so let's take it back. Okay, so let's take it back from Mikotoba's last line before we got disconnected there. I had the reagent delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it'd be there in good time. But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel, what were the results? This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade. What? Are you sure about that? I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake.
The murder weapon has been entered into the court record. A small knife from the scene of the crime that was found in the victim's back. No trace of poison was found on the blade.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. You son of a bitch, Aoichi. Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
There he is, there he is. Plus, the Great Ace Attorney had bigger budget and they refined their 3D work. So this game looks amazing. If you look at older 3D Ace Attorney, you can kind of see the jank it had. Yeah, I played a little bit of the very first Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game. It was so nice to see the progress and quality. Honestly, yeah, especially comparing the original Phoenix Wright and the Great Ace Attorney, definitely a step up in the 3D work. I want to play them again. Yeah, I don't know if they have any of those Professor Layton games on available on Switch. Yeah, so like one reason fans like me had a little bit of trouble with the first Ace Attorney game that went 3D like this was because their first attempt was rough, and in some areas straight up not good. In Dual Destinies, Apollo looked weird on it, but this and the next Ace Attorney game, Sprint of Justice, is significantly better with the animations in 3D. Wait, Sprint of Justice. Is this like a brand new Ace Attorney game that hasn't been... It's not a port of an old one, like it's a full-on new title? If so, that's super exciting. Because I know Capcom is bringing 2 Ace Attorney games that were only available... I think it's 2, that were only previously available in Japan, and there were only fan translations here in the US. Hold on, I need to adjust something on my stream deck really quick.
What's up?
Okay, looks good. Okay. Awesome. Yo, Chugaboom, welcome back, bro. Cheers, man. Oh, hold up, guys. Be right back. Vega says, also a little fun fact, the writing on the fan in Ouchie's hand says guilty. Oh, does it? Nice. There's a Professor Layton games coming to Switch next year. Yo, nice. Let's go, Mouse. Hell yeah. Oh yes, they're gonna bring Miles Edgeworth centered games that were Japan only. MrSamKim hype. Hell yeah. Thankfully, it took the Apollo Justice. Thankfully, it looked the Apollo Justice trilogy, cleaned the animations up a bit in Dual Destinies. I haven't seen you on in months. Yeah, Chugaboom. I took about like 2 months off, just for myself, just dealing with some, not like dealing with personal stuff, but yeah, just wanted to take some time off for myself. But yeah, welcome on back, Chugaboom. Hope you've been well, dude. All right, let's get back. Hey, I said no objection. It's in the title. Anthony, welcome back. Cheers, bro. You off work now?
Good day, Commander.
What up? What up, Purple Fox? What's up, bunch?
We back, baby. We back in the courtroom.
Yes, I am nice.
Welcome home, mate. Welcome home.
And welcome to the courtroom.
Holy shit, it's Bigfoot!
Welcome back, Neems. Well, that's a new introduction to your entrance. It's usually an awkward fart.
Holy shit, it's Bigfoot!
Cheers, guys.
Good day, Commander.
What up, Nees? Welcome back, baby.
Good day, Commander.
There's that awkward fart. Hello, Neems.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Right, and mini memo of the Show You News. And I'm what people like to call a journo.
What's a journo? What's a journo, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contradiction of journalist.
I'm there when the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning. Hey, don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news.
Oh, jeez. Get a load of this guy.
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Well, what have we here? I'm sorry? Oh, brace yourselves, people. Many Memo senses a scoop in the offing. Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. The readers will lock this up. We'll set it above the fold at 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
Jesus. Besides being a journalist, you also have a side hobby as being a professional cocaine inhaler?
Thanks, Sam. How was lunch?
It was delicious, Neems. The shabu shabu was so good.
No more objections for me. Gotta save up for that VIP. OP.
Welcome back, guys.
Huh? Right then, let's start with your name. Oh, it's Ryotaro Naruhodo. Next, what made you want to become a lawyer? I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. By the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aoichi. That's Taketsuchi Aoichi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. No, the readers won't buy that. What?
Witness.
Yes.
What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me. Sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my many memoism.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Many memos. Shut the fuck up, dude. Many memoism?
Yes. I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yes, right. That was me. Many memo again.
But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news offices after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. Because that Englishwoman's words had piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Brett's words? A criminal, left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen? It's horse dung! this country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my mini memo pad. If only I got points for VODs. Appreciate the support, Purple Fox. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press.
Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph?
Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journo eyes. From start to finish, through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Thank you, Mini Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death.
Witness testimony.
The camera never lies.
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. My smoldering journo spirit burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot.
Take it easy on your fucking outfit, dude. It's about to pop. Sammy McMammy, having too much fun. I do like me some Ace Attorney. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Thanks for being here.
Read screens, you say? Right. You can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped.
He's a little cocky.
The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds.
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens? Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it? Or would I be seen? It was the gamble of a lifetime. A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable admirable in a journalist, I suppose. Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's many memoism in a nutshell.
At last, it would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
No!
Wonderful news, Your Excellency! Wonderful. Fucking this guy. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied. Spirit of Justice has been in the US for a while, just on one of the DS until the Apollo Justice Trilogy came out. So now it's one piece. No, it's on PC and stuff too. But it is the latest mainline Ace Attorney game. Came out after the Great Ace Attorney 1, I think in like 2018 or 19. Before this one came out. Sorry for the late pry. I was getting inside the house. Nah, it's all good, Parpar. No problem, no problem. That this testimony begs one very large question.
What question?
Exclusive news. A startling photograph. All the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Reporting in.
Oh! That's right.
Been hard lurking. So with the Ace games, are they just a straight visual novel, no actual gameplay or things to do? Yo, what up, Pinoy? Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the lurk, dude. There is gameplay, but that's pretty much it's kind of like a point and click where like you'll go to a certain area and then you'll try to find like pieces of evidence to like help out the case. But yeah, the gameplay is pretty minimal. It's not like you're walking about and you can like explore the world like and go to like specific areas. I feel like the gameplay is more similar to like a point and click adventure game. But cheers, Pinoy. Appreciate you lurking from the shadows, mate. But yeah, if you want to catch out, oh fuck that. That's not a phrase. If you want to check out any of the Ace Attorney that I played, because we beat so this is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which comes with 2 games. I completed the first one, so if you want to check that out, the playlist is
!Ace.
and then the playlist for this one, the second one, is you'll find it pinned at the top of chat or !Ace2. But yeah, the gameplay is essentially you using your detective skills to find pieces of evidence or interrogate or interview people to try to get their sides of the story. But yeah, no problem, Pinoy. I'll let you continue lurking from the shadows, but thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you.
Oh! That's right.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood.
More pathetic excuses.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest.
Cross-examination.
That camera never lies.
All right, so let's go through each of his statements and let's see if we can find some contradictions, shall we?
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. Hold it! Hold it! What made you want to see what was happening inside the beach hut in the first place? Call it journo instinct. Can you think of a better reason?
Journal instinct? The fuck?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because, as well as being a proven criminal, the person inside was a young woman? Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brace yourselves, people. He's painting the journo as a voyeur. It's hardly slander, sir. You had a camera and you were taking pictures without the woman's knowledge.
Yeah, that shit's illegal in California. You gotta let them know.
Nope. You've got it all wrong, little student boy. Sorry? To my mind, all that was inside that hut was a scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Scoops know no gender, man or woman, it's all news. That's not even many memoism, it's basic journalism. If only the courtroom was as indiscriminate. Right, so if that's all buttoned up, can we move on?
Tell the court then, witness, what sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut?
A sight that vindicated my journo instinct, that's what. When I pulled back the reeds, I could see it all as clear as day. The English woman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Hold it! So you actually saw Membami-san entering the hut? Yup. And she was raging like my journo spirit. And the argument you mentioned, what was that about exactly? You stole it. I didn't steal it. That kind of thing. Talking about the poison, I suppose. More than meets the eye, he's a transformer. We solved the case, Sammy.
Transformers! Bro, this deep fried mochi cheeseburger fucks. Goddamn, it's good.
I want it. The student girl walked right up to the English woman and really started laying into her. I mean, if she laid into her anymore, there would have been eggs.
Oh my god. That was terrible.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Easy Fallout OK 38 months sub hype. MrSamKim.
Mystic! Thanks for the 38-month resub! What up, Mystic? Welcome back, you legend. 38-month summer hype. MrSamKim hype. MrSamKim hype. Cheers, Mystic.
Welcome back. How you doing, fam? How you doing? Somehow they got it so that the aroma of pickles flavor is all around it, but doesn't overpower the actual taste of the filling. Oh, okay, that's good.
Dun, 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 dun. 38 whole years, pal.
Go ahead.
Progress.
Sounds like something Soseki-san would have wrote down. I mean, if she laid into her anymore, there would have been eggs. Oh my lord. September 1st, first day of near the end of the year. I know, dude. What the fuck? 2024 is almost over. What the shit? I'm so excited. Gamescom announcement games got me hyped. Oh yeah? Like which games, Mystic? Did you see Enzoy, Sam? I've been building my wish list on Steam. No, so I watched like I didn't watch any of Gamescom, like the announcements, but I do follow some YouTubers who were covering it, like highlighting some of the games. But any other games you're excited for that were announced? The man should have been an author. His descriptive talents are wasted on journalism.
But the students' rantings fell on deaf ears, like a Japanese person listening to English for the first time. He really ought to work on his similes first, though, to be honest. Anyway, the point is, that woman in the dock was mightily angry.
And her temper finally got the better of her, it seems. Dear me.
Which was the climactic moment that I caught on film. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. Hold it! Hold it! Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? Ha! The precise moment! I didn't see just that. I saw the whole hellish scene play out from start to finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hook. Perhaps you could use it to explain to the court exactly what you witnessed.
Right you are. It's all here in my mini memo pad. When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the Englishwoman was on this stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that.
She just sat at the back of the hut smiling sweetly. She just sat at the back of the hut smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down. It's my turn to testify now. Try not to interrupt. Then, the next moment, as I was watching, the evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. And, in a flash, plunged the knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
What you describe is a grim crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says.
The beach hut plan has been entered into the court record. A plan of the layout of the small beach hut where the victim was found.
Memes, is that your own little note emote? Memes note. Love it. That's so cute. Memes note. Miss Mikotoba in that outfit during this trial. I know, right? She's supposed to be wearing like a schoolboy outfit because she's, you know, like women are not allowed in the courtroom at this time. But I had to equip the extra outfit. It's so cute. Borderlands 4 announcement, even though the movie sucked. I want to watch the Borderlands movie just to see how much of a train wreck it is, but I'll wait till it comes to streaming services. I'm not paying to watch that in theaters, dude. No, dude. Oh my god. It's like when they made the Monster Hunter movie. I'm like, you fuckers, this could have been so good. You bitches. And then like fucking, I was gonna say Randy Savage. That's somebody else. What? I forgot the full name, but the guy, the
Emotional
Sam, don't. It's not even a fun trailer. But the head of Gearbox, Randy Savage. I know that's not him. But yeah, he's like in full denial, man. He just seems super salty at anyone that said anything bad about the Borderlands movie. I'm like, come on, dude.
Good day, Commander.
Ugh. Yo, what up, Adrian? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Cheers, man. Good to see you, you legend. Civ 7, which, oh yeah, new Civ game announced, which are both next year, and pretty much the other games releasing by the end of this year. Yeah, I heard the Borderlands 4 announcement got one of the biggest reactions at Gamescom, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If they're heading in a darker direction, I'm all for it, because the whole influencer story of the third game, I didn't fucking hate it, but I really didn't like it. It was, yeah, that writing was not great. The gameplay, though, of Borderlands 3, so much fun. The gameplay is what kept me going in Borderlands 3. If the gameplay sucked, I would have hard stopped that game, like first chapter. Makes me wonder if Phoenix can wear a certain outfit in Dual Destiny, since I saw they added the option to change outfits in that one with the Apollo Justice trilogy. Ooh, maybe. I still have to play Wukong, which I redeemed but haven't installed. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Wukong. I love that emote. Cute and serious. Yeah, dude. Memes note. It's something so horrible, I'd only submit Toro to watch it, no one else. Fucking Randy Pitchford. Yeah, I forgot what his last name was. What's up, Sam? What's up, Adrian? How you doing, bro? Borderlands is worse than the Monster Hunter, I think, at least. It sounds like it. Or it seems like it. Did the same thing for Borderlands 3. Didn't people start calling him Bitchfort because he's always bitching so much? Yeah, he certainly looks like a child on Twitter right now. Including for game-breaking issues. Oh, like he was being salty at like the criticism. It's like if you're in that high position of a company, acting childish and very defensive like that for any criticism, especially if it's valid criticism, it's like that ain't it, dude. That attitude is not it. Because then when people see you acting like that, they don't even want to like play your game to give you criticism. It's like, oh, okay, well then what's the point? You're not even gonna fucking listen. Which Borderlands did you play again, Sam? I played Borderlands 1, 2, some of the DLC, played 3, very little of pre-sequel, and Tales from the Borderlands. So yeah, most of them. I want to see the Borderlands movie too. Yeah, I'll wait till it comes to streaming services. I mean, we got $5 Tuesday and Thursdays at a theater nearby here, but I don't even want to give them $5. I was gonna say I could get a footlong from Subway, but with inflation, I think I can get a cookie. But at least that's delicious. Pretty sure he assaulted the OG. Oh yeah, there was that controversy of him like assaulting the OG Claptrap voice actor in the elevator or some shit, which is why they recast for Borderlands 3. Yeah. Yeah, man. Or just a drink. Cookie or a drink. Not both. Not in today's inflation age. 2 cookies at most. Yo, low-key, Subway cookies are actually not too bad. I was pleasantly surprised. Not to mention, didn't he lose his phone or something that had top secret info about Borderlands 3 code and the team's names and whatnot? When he wasn't supposed to have information like that on there, or was even warned? But yeah, I heard about some kind of a flash drive or some shit that he left. And I think there was some NSFW stuff on there. Yeah, it's just, overall, man, it's just, gee. I don't know if sleazy is the right word, but yeah, dude, Randy Pitchford, forking off or whatever it is. It's, yeah, man, he's doesn't really seem like leader material. Yeah, they're not too bad. I take a cookie over Borderlands movie. At least cookie will make me happy. I know, right? The movie will last longer, but that therapy session I'm gonna need after. I just wish they made the cast better. Kevin Hart as Roland? I know, dude. Kevin Hart as Roland. Bro. What? Yellow homie. Yo, what up, Zav? Oh, is this formerly Yellow homie? What up, dude? Welcome back, man. Cheers. I'm like, he can't get any worse, but you just keep going. Yeah. Okay, I found it. Here's the story. Oh, regarding Randy Pitchford assaulting the OG voice actor for Claptrap. Speaking of cookies, I tried the new chocolate chip cookie at Costco. 10 out of 10. Wait, new chocolate chip cookie? Oh! Adrian, you talking about like the big one you can get at the food court, right? Looks like my daily intake of sugar, but I want it. Sometimes I'll buy the little pack of cookies that they have inside because you get a shitload of cookies for under $5. But oof, man, I can't have stuff like that in my house. I just fucking vacuum that shit, just like inhaling everything. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just have 1 or 12. Meme says, I haven't seen the movie, but I'd rather eat gas station hot dogs. At least that gives you options for toppings. You can add onions. You could add relish, ketchup, more options than sitting in a boring ass shitty movie. And I heard the cast for the Borderlands movie, it seems like a lot of them were just phoning it in. Which is a shame because there are some good actors. And my PC blue screened as I was typing it. Randy Pitchford heard you, dude. He's sending in the agents. Hacker man. Randy took out my PC. Even Parpar's PC said no thanks, I'll just die. Yep, the huge cookie at the food court. I'll have to try that, Adrian. Costco, please bring back the combo pizza. Please, honestly, the one that you sell inside in the frozen section is it's not the same, dude. You can only get pepperoni or cheese pizza at Costco. Bro, why? It's funny, I was just thinking about watching it, but then chose a horror movie instead. At least that horror movie will keep you engaged. Well, hopefully. Oh, and yo, on the topic of horror movies, I watched Alien Romulus with my brother on Tuesday. I don't really watch those types of movies, but all my coworkers were talking about it, so I was like, all right, check it out. Yo, that was pretty good. In 2018, former Gearbox lawyer Wade Callender filed a lawsuit against Pitchford that alleged that Pitchford had left a USB drive containing sensitive Gearbox information and child pornography. Jesus. At a Medieval Times in 2014, Pitchford clarified that the pornographic film on the USB drive was not child pornography and stated that he had saved the pornography for the purposes of studying a sexual act performed. Right. Saved the pornography for the purposes of studying a sexual act performed by the female actress that he claimed to be similar to a quote-unquote magic trick. Calendar later provided documents that he claimed backed up his position. An August 2019 filing further alleged Pitchford and his employers of contempt. In October 2019, both sides announced that the lawsuit had been dropped, and a joint statement by the parties called the issue a misunderstanding and further stated that Pitchford had been exonerated.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Exactly, Joe Pesci. Exactly. Even he doesn't like Randy Pitchford. Studying? I know, right? That's even creepier. What the hell? You know what announcement I'm still waiting for? I think they won't announce until December for the Game Awards. And that's the new Elder Scrolls and where it's going to take place, which I think is in the Redguard area, which is in Hammerfell. Yeah. I'll be honest, Mystic. I'm going to play the next Elder Scrolls game, but I don't know exactly when that's going to be. So I'm cautiously optimistic about it, but yeah, they revealed the next Elder Scrolls game way too early. We still have like little to no information. Yo, what up, Footlong? Welcome back. Playing the game with the married bro and sis again, but we're in the second game, so we're back in Japan. Timing on that was hilarious. Can't even remember the last time I've seen a blue screen. I was gonna watch it this weekend, going to tomorrow. Nice, Mystic. Yeah, I think you'll like it. If you watched some of the OG Alien movies and Prometheus, there's definitely some references to that. That's what my coworkers and my brother were telling me. I've only seen snippets of the first Alien movie, but that's about it. We all know what he meant by studying. Yeah. You're studying with your dick, dude. I was studying with my fist. Studying sexual act performed, I actually yelled. No info since the last trailer. Yeah, but Bethesda kind of dropped the ball on that one. They teased that game way too early. Way too His pen was his penis. A lot of studying going on. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna take a little stretch break as well as use the restroom. So while I am away, I'm gonna roll some clips. I'm gonna roll a 3-minute ad block just to remove pre-rolls. So if you're not subscribed and you don't want to see those ads, feel free to come back in a little bit and we will be pre-roll free for 1 hour. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys in just a little bit for more Ace of Channy.
Alright, chat, I'm back. I have returned.
The fact that trailer came out before we even knew Starfield was a thing is wild. Yeah, dude, they announced the next Elder Scrolls game way too early. Way too early. I feel like my connection to this Twitch server is not that great. Wondering if I should switch. And Starfield came out, and then still no info on the new Elder Scrolls. The distance between the last Elder Scroll games now is 13 years. Longest we've seen. 13. Holy shit. Frozen!
Wait, what? Who is this gentleman streaming today?
MrSamKim, baby! Frozen! Thank you for the 24 and with the prime. Welcome back, you legend. Cheers, dude. Hope you and the fam are doing well, man. I'll be staying nice and cool because I know you in that Vegas.
Reporting in.
It's been 13 years, maybe we should use the same engine.
It is Bethesda, and you remember Fallout 4 greater than Fallout 76. It may just be an actually reskinned Skyrim. Yeah, I'm excited for the next Elder Scrolls game, but I'm not like I'm not like super hyped about it because I'm just like, well, hold on, I need to see more besides you showing off just the area that it's gonna be in, you know. Since we restarted, guys, have you guys gotten any buffering? Because I have the option on to like help reduce buffer, like if like the data that I'm able to send out to the server isn't as high as the limit that I set, that like it'll bring down like the quality of the stream so that at least it's less stuttery. And when the quality dips, I hope it's been minimal. Like I hope it's not like staying like really pixelated for too long. That's the only downside about like Twitch changing the stream quality. It reduces the times that the stream buffers because it just adjusts the quality to the amount of data I'm able to send. But yeah, when I was using Starlink, man, it really brought down the visual look of my stream. I'm like, what the fuck? Can't even tell what game I'm playing. I'm like, I think there's a person. That's all I'm able to see. Staying as cool as we can. Hells yeah. Glad to hear it. Frozen, it's really good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for that 24-month resub. And thank you, Neems. Thank you, Shadows. But GTA 6, yeah, that's probably going to be a day one for me. Probably. See, now I'm just imagining them marketing it as Elder Scrolls 6, but never showing a trailer. And when it comes out, it turns out it's just another Skyrim re-release. I know, right? It's like, you can now play it on your fridge. Awesome. First thing I want to do before I grab my morning cup of coffee is boot up Skyrim on my Samsung fridge.
Skyrim, but the snow is replaced with sand, as I said.
Lol. Yeah, isn't the setting gonna be like in where like the Argonians are from? I don't know. Is that Hammerfell? 13, almost as long as it's been since the last Game of Thrones book came out. Thanks, George. It's a competition. They're saying who can last the longest. No buffering so far here. So far, there's no buffering. Okay, that's good.
Yo, Alteris, welcome back.
I think I had one right after I rebooted from the blue screen, but fine since then. Okay, that's good. It could be worse. Remember, there was a game announced in 2012 and not released till 2020, and it ran like it was made in a week. Or was that the day before?
Good day.
It looks ugly from time to time, but I can't tell if it's buffering or just your face.
It's nice, Alteris. Welcome back, dude.
Bruh.
Fuck you.
God damn it, Alteris.
Rude. Betty, welcome back. Cheers, guys.
What a sucker.
That was only for Daddy, not for you, Alteris. Put your cup down. You're choosing yourself. Fuck you.
Welcome back, guys. I played GTA 5 on my TI-85.
Oh, man.
But boy, Zero, did you finish your dinner? Obama-san.
Obama-san. No treats until before we go to bed. Stop looking at me like that. Don't give me those cute puppy eyes. It's so hard to resist, my son. I'm glad I upgraded and changed my ISP. I know Spectrum can suck, but depends on the area of where or what's popular in the area. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, Spectrum is like the best in this area. Spectrum for me hasn't been giving me problem unless I go for AT&T fiber. Yeah, dude. I don't even live in like the fucking boondocks or the fucking in the middle of nowhere. How the hell is there no fiber here? Thank you for the pixelation. Oh, that was Cyberpunk? Holy shit, I didn't know that was announced in 2012. Hey man, it's like a free Pixel Sam, I'm not complaining. I am getting a little bit of buffering here and there. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, my apologies. Sam, wanna feel old? No, too late. I already do, dude. It's been 7 years since Peter Baelish's last episode on Game of Thrones. Oh my god. Oh man, thanks Parpar. Mission accomplished. I feel like a fucking geezer. What's your ISP now, Sam? Spectrum. But what sucks, and I mean me and my brother found a workaround, is Spectrum doesn't have anything installed to provide service for people in this mobile park home. But my brother lives really close to me and he has Spectrum, so essentially he's sharing his internet over to me. So yeah, I'm essentially using his internet. Still hate that fucking episode. Don't get me started. Pixel Sam equals dial-up buffering. Remember having Game of Thrones watch parties? I do. I was actually one of the last, actually not even one of, I'm pretty sure I was the last one out of my friend group to start watching Game of Thrones. You know, like I saw like the ending of season 1. Let's not drop any spoilers, but I was like, oh my god, guys, dude. They're like, yeah, or hurry up and catch up to us, dude. About time you started watching. But I do want to watch House of Dragons because it seems like people like it more than the last handful of seasons of Game of Thrones. But I mean, yeah, my coworker didn't tell me exactly what because I told him that I'm gonna watch it. He wasn't a fan of how season 2 ended. But yeah, no spoils, no spoils. All right, let's get back into it. Frozen, thank you again for that 24-month resub, bro. Yeah, the connection to this server, like wondering if I should just switch. Because even though I'm recording it on my computer, I still, like, I don't want the stream to be like having these little issues, you know? If it hard drops again, then I'll swap servers. Keep it open for now.
Go ahead, Command.
Go ahead, Command. Go ahead, Command. Hey, what's up, Matan? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Cheers, man. They made more seasons past season 5 of Game of Thrones. No, but yes. I tried to erase those seasons from my memory. Wanna feel old? The last episode of Our Real Monsters aired on December 6, 1997. Oh. I watched Our Real Monsters, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. But yeah, I did watch that back in the day, footlong. You know what was more my speed? Fucking Rocket Power and Rugrats, dude. And Doug. I haven't had any since I said something. Okay, that's good. I don't know if I ever watched Game of Thrones past season 3. Yeah, I think season 4 was like the last good one. Okay, we good, we good. It's just fireworks going off. I started the Rings of Power in season 2 and it's so good. Oh, you liking it, Matan? Well, I'm happy for you. I'm not really interested in Rings of Power, but hey, if you like it, run on. Yeah, Patty Mayonnaise. I was gonna say Rocket Power, Hey Arnold was also my thing. Yeah, Hey Arnold too, definitely. Definitely. They did like that thumb thing. Wee, 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 wee. And then Rocket Power's like, wiggity, 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 wiggity. Super beef. Fucking loved Rocket Power. Yeah, House of the Dragon season 2 overall good. Had some issues that cannot be ignored that happen on the tail end that leaves a sour taste, but still overall good. Season 1 is better though. Okay, well, that's good. I will say those issues are pretty major, but people are being a little too hyperbolic about some of them on social media, like saying it's as bad as season 8 of Game of Thrones. Whoa, that's definitely sounds a little hyperbolic. I don't know if that's possible. Like I said, I'd still recommend. Season 3 is definitely going to tell / speak volumes of how this show will go down going forward. No spoilers, of course, Sammy. But where they ended the season isn't where the team intended to, but Warner Bros. Slashed their budget in half of what it was from season 1, despite it being their most popular show by a wide margin. Well, that's unfortunate. Because of all the other failures Warner Bros. Has been having these past few years. Probably just some cost cutting.
Need to watch a lot of Rocket Power again. Bible Thump.
Yeah, Rocket Power is the shit, man. I watched that so much. All right, let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. Let's head back to the courtroom, baby.
You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed?
What's up, little shite? Welcome back. But I can, though. It's my stream. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Deal with it, motherfucker.
Big whoop. Wanna fight about it?
Reporting.
Cheers, little shut. Cheers, man. Cheers, man.
What is that emote? What is that? What are you doing? Amun Good Dance? Oh, it's that channel you told me about. Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, Neems is a cute emote too. Fighting. Fighting. All right, let's get immersed, chat. Let's do it.
By the way, Mini Memo-san, whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film? Journos have to be observers. We can't get involved. That's our raison d'etre, or however that's pronounced. So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor? I think the witness's last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Many Memo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of many memoism, but I'll gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless. I never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer.
Hold it!
Hold it! Really? You didn't set foot inside the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that? I think you may have the wrong impression of me. We're talking about a murder scene here. My nerves were stretched to breaking point already. Oh, I see. You were scared? Maybe I did have the wrong impression of you, yes. It was all I could do to stifle a scream and hold my hand steady enough to snap the shot.
You really should have summoned help before thinking of your camera.
Many memoism and humanism don't always agree. And most of the time in those instances, many memoism comes out on top. Huh. As a sculptor of stories, sometimes I have to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on. Surely he's making all this up. ¿Cómo estás? How you been? Muy bien. ¿Et tú? I missed you kiss me. I mean, what?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, little shot. I'm doing good, little shot. I just took some time off for myself, but it's good to be back, and I appreciate you coming to hang out, dude. Shout out to everyone that's in the scrimmage with me, including my locos. Thanks for hanging out in the shadows.
Mini Memo! Flails arms. Yeah.
So this is the journalist that was behind Soseki-san Alteris.
How do you even pronounce that?
For example, 4 DC movies in 1 year that all flopped, The Flash being one of the most expensive movies ever made. MK1, while having good numbers at first, lost its player base majorly due to bad practices with microtransactions, losing core features, bugginess, horrible balance, and featured options that have been there since day one still being grayed out and unavailable. Then Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. Yeah, dude. A big loss. Being a massive flop, live service game that wanted to be a constant source of cash for them right now only has 147 players on it right now, according to Steam. A little bit more than Concord.
My cat won't stop shouting at me.
Give your cat some catnip. Purple Fox's cat, relax. To the point, I'm pretty sure all the money Barbie made probably made no difference to all the debt they have, to the point they are considering selling a whole bunch of their gaming IPs from Warner Bros. Games. I won't be surprised if they do that, just to, you know, help cut their losses. Which, how the fuck after that long-ass strike they never thought to secure the rights for VAs? Yeah, like that. I think that's the SAG-AFTRA strike for voice actors is still going on. No way you said that. Wait, what do you mean? What I did? Way? Sorry, I was just remembering the old dude in the other game doing his mini memo. Yeah, dude. He's like, yeah. His journalist is very similar. Oh, like give her some catnip. Give her catnip right before I sent my message. Oh, okay. Yo, DJ brother. Welcome back to the stream, dude.
Cheers, man.
Thanks for sending me that playtest for Deadlock, by the way. Oh, dude, that's your own high emote? Let's go. I dig it, man.
DJ Eclair, one high.
Welcome back, bro. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well, fam. Be back in the courtroom, baby. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord. Did I miss it? I'll have to check. I wanted to run by a story idea to you. If you're willing to hear it, would like to work with you. If you're willing to test the waters on it. Yeah, little shite. You might have... Hold on, let me just check my DMs real quick. Oh shit, yeah, my bad. There you go. Yeah, feel free to send it to me on Discord. Catnip did it. Oh, never mind. Give her the opposite of catnip. Unnip. Well, what do you think of Deadlock, DJ? What do you think? Seems pretty complex. Hopefully they sell Mortal Kombat, because I want to know for certain if it's just the team making the games or the reason why Mortal Kombat games lately have been lacking, or if it's WB interference. Yeah, it'll be like when Bungie split off from Activision. People thought that everything would be, everything would be gravy, but turns out a lot of that stuff is done by Bungie. By the way, Sam, I've been looking at music news the past few weeks, and recently, just last week, I was tuning in with Linkin Park's announcement on the 28th. Then a day later, I got an email as a LPU member saying I'm invited to join their announcement on September 5th. I confirmed that I'm going to the event. Curious as to what the announcement is. Oh, like you got invited to be there in person? But this has never happened to me. I'm definitely excited and nervous. Wonder what the announcement is going to be. Yo, man, that's awesome. LPU. I'm assuming that stands for like Linkin Park United. Yo, congrats. Doing well, bro. Glad to see you're doing well. Thanks, DJ. Glad everything on your side is going good. I'm guessing it's a new album and also a new vocalist that will continue the legacy of Chester, but not replace him. Deadlock is a lot, but it's fun. Right on. I tried giving her catnip tea once. She wanted nothing to do with it. They have catnip tea. Right now, I feel like just 2 of the characters are doing it for me. Oh, okay. So it's like a MOBA, but third-person style, similar to like Smite, but I heard way more complex. A nip. I don't know. Vega, thanks for hanging up. Bungie fumbled the bag pretty hard, yeah. Even though I heard the latest expansion was good, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever return back to Destiny, to be honest. I really enjoyed Final Shape, but Bungie kind of rough right now. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Purple Fox. Linkin Park Underground for members that support the band. Ah, okay. Yo, Mystic, whatever the announcement is, I hope you have fun, man. He claims to have spied the whole affair from start to finish. If true, his testimony is devastating.
But it does seem as though he's holding something back, doesn't it?
If that's how you feel, I suggest that you trust your instincts and press him on everything he's said. As you've no doubt seen done many times before in your role as judicial assistant.
Yes, I have.
Lol.
I've seen witnesses like this pressed often. I know exactly what to do.
Okay. So we've gone through all of his statements. Now we need to find the one that's fishy. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, chat. I'm gonna turn on story mode. Oh, is this the statement? The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, well, I'm like blocking it, but you can press a button to turn on story mode. So if you just want to hear, if you don't want to do any of the detective stuff and you just want the story to progress, you can just turn that on whenever. Or maybe it, oh, I thought it was the second statement. Okay, so I just went through all of them. I never once set foot in the hut, nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a contradiction that proves that he was in the hut. I mean, this is the picture that he took, right? And he said he took this from outside.
Objection!
Oh, it was the pen?
Many Memo-san, until now I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Show You News on my arm. In a way, that's more Many Memoism. Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died. What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. R.M. Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused. Ray Membami. Is it a coincidence, I wonder, that your initials are also R.M.?
Oh! Oh! Fuck, you know you walked a long while when sitting in your fucking chair is hurting your legs?
Save me, Sam! No! Right-10, Many Memo. R.M.
Oh, shit.
That's horse dung! Can't you see? One of the central tenets of Many Memoism is being a pencil user. And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, there is a very obvious blue ink stain.
It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Horsey horse dung! Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Oh, shit!
Objection!
Objection! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse. Exactly. Show You News will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with initials RM as there are stars in the night sky. The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky.
Objection!
And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue.
Let's go, Susato. Let's go, baby.
A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency. The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner identity is... Okay, let's do a little bit of investigation action.
So this is like the original outfit she wears that makes her look like a dude, since, you know, girls are not allowed to be in the courtroom during this time. But yeah, the DLC outfit is way better.
Gonna lurk and play some Skyrim. I mean, Starfield. Sounds good, Purple Fox. Enjoy, enjoy.
I'm gonna upload some vid footage. It's gonna be on Thursday. Sucks to have to call out for work. It's from 12 p.m. to 5:30, but gonna be worth all for sure. Yeah, feel free to post that in the Discord if you want, Mystic. Just throwing ideas out there. Some of the suspected vocalists that people thought were going to be joining announced that they weren't joining.
Okie dokie.
Journalists not sharing the same passion for truth, eh? Sweaty forehead. Pog.
Out of curiosity, Sam, what made you pick the pen there? I'm only a little bit ahead of you, but I clicked on the pen by mistake when I was intending to present something else. Oh, Par, I didn't feel like doing any detective work, so then I just turned on story mode.
I want to be called Your Excellency. In Edmund.
You must first beat Sam and Gwent to be granted the title of Excellency. Gonna post videos and pics on Discord. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Par. I was like, I'm just here to experience the story mode. I know. Call me a cheetah, all right? Call me whatever you want, okay? So what?
That was Fallout.
Oh, yeah, the okie dokie. I added in a few Fallout redemptions after the show.
Oh, wow. Call me a pussy.
Hey, sit down and enjoy the show, okay? You can play the game however you want, Alteris.
Yeah. Get your booze out, okay? Yeah.
Come on, guys. I just want to experience the story, okay? Is that too much to ask for? Oh, so all of a sudden, we're from Brooklyn, okay? I'm fucking playing here. Okay.
If we take off the pen's lid...
Veteran streamer.
One of the best. The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner identity is... Now, let's unscrew the barrel, shall we? This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Yes, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib.
Is something wrong, Father?
Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink there, that's all.
Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
Okay. And these are your initials.
The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yume University one.
It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But that would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray. Okay, now we already checked this. What am I missing, chat? I think it's got to be the emblem.
Reporting in.
This little VN watching Bish. Sharky, thanks for hanging out, dude. As well as the initials, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, Mini Memo-san.
Goodness me! It's the emblem of the Shoyu News!
Oh! Oh! In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly, the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they?
Oh, let's go, Sasato.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, sister.
Well, Mini Memo-san, how do you respond? No!
Order, order! Explain yourself, witness.
So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. I've used nothing but honest tactics. All right then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded, I, as a Shoyu News reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman. An interview? You never mentioned this before. When exactly was this? As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. And as we many memoists say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news.
However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it. Yes. All right, but on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san. Soseki-san? Oh yes. According to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. And brace yourselves, because it's not a harmless one. It's big. What? What? Oh? Many memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story.
Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Soseki-san hiding something?
Oh. Oh.
Witness testimony.
The witness's secrets.
I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined. So I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoism demands I reveal it now.
You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness? Oh, well, and when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's, true, yes.
He did. And that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused.
Oh. This is preposterous. Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did pose the withering English rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense. I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency. The reporter is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow? What on earth could have happened in that hut?
There he is! So Seki-san's back. Cross-examination.
The witness's secrets.
So Sexy-san? Names. Got his ass. I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined. So I left the hut without making a fuss.
Hold it!
You asked her for an interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in at the end of last year. About the case in which Dr. John H. Wilson lost his life? From the first game. That's not the way I phrased it. Many memoism calls for straight talking. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson, is how I put it to her. Yes, that sort of talking is as straight as a ruler. Ask every question as if you're asking for a menu in a restaurant, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer? With one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm. Oh shit, Sam's back! Yo, what up, Deadly?
Yes, sir. We back, baby.
Cheers, Deadly!
Yeah, I streamed also earlier during the morning slash, yeah, I'd say like morning, because I ended in morning slash early afternoon. I was playing some Dave.
Mrs. Breast!
Lol, this is funny because I don't know if you watched much of it, Sam. So Seki-san was pretty much a Crocker voice from Fairly Odd Parents because his yelling with the poses reminded me of him. So I have seen Fairly Odd Parents, but I don't remember that person's voice. But yeah, he's like super expressive. The voice I gave to Seki-san was pretty much a Crocker voice from the Fairly Odd Parents. This is why you need a stream, Parpar. I wanna hear your character voices. Wanted to make sure you know. Just wanted to make sure you know that you're doing a hot tub stream, Sam, since I'm watching you in the hot tub.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Focus on the tub, okay? Don't drop your phone or iPad in there. You can't blame me. Bro, I can tell I'm getting tired. Barely made my point in that comment. Nah, you good, Parpar. I can tell as well. Get some sleep. Cheers, Dylan. Cheers, man. Whew, that told me. So I waltzed right out of there. Really? Something about that doesn't quite seem to fit together. Leave every room as if you're waltzing into a dance hall, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running.
Hold it!
That was very persistent of you, considering that Miss Brett had just turned you away. Persistence wins the prize. Any memoist will tell you that. Let them think you've left. Then just when they lower their guard, that's when you swoop in for the scoop.
And the fruits of your labor are all too apparent in this telling photograph. Though, I'm sure the young yokel student would rather not be reminded of this damning evidence.
Actually, it's thanks to that photograph that we managed to identify this witness. And now that you've found me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I've got nothing to hide. I'm sure.
Please, do go ahead, witness. The court is eager to hear what you have to say.
Oh, fuck you, Aoichi.
Try to stop me. There's a story to tell here, and I'm gonna tell it. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help.
Hold it!
And so Seki-san remained behind in the hut? That's right, yep. Our author friend here was a blabbering wreck, shaking all over from his head to his toes, mustache twitching, eyes bulging.
What do you expect? You don't know the terrifying troubles that taunted me whilst traveling abroad. Back behind baleful bars. They'll be coming for me surely.
Oh my god.
Someday perhaps, Sammy.
Load!
Cool.
Wait, someday perhaps what? Phone?
I've got you on my laptop, Kekwa.
The stabbing was with my penis. How you doing, Deadly? I love his arm gestures, I know, right? Oh my gosh. Hold the chat, I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. I'm not gonna roll any clips or anything, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm tired. I actually chose not to stream this weekend because of it. I worked 3 10-hour shifts, then a 15 in a row because of a specific job that had to get done. And I just ain't had energy since. Oof, yeah, that sounds brutal, Deli. Yeah, definitely rest up, man. Hope you're able to get a good night's rest tonight. Yeah, that's brutal. Appreciate coming by to the stream though, dude. Good to see you, man. All right, let's head back, baby.
That's all I could think. I felt as though I were gasping for air, drowning in a sea of cold sweat. Poor Soseki-san. His experiences in London have scarred him deeply. As the world seemed to close in around me, I quietly recited a prayer to Amida Buddha. Eternal emptiness, empty eternity. The end is coming for me, surely.
No sutras are to resound in my courtroom, please.
And now we come to the crucial part. That's when it happened. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is why many memoism demands I reveal it now.
Hold it!
Soseki-san, are you trying to hide something? Don't look at me like that! Soseki-san, you must tell the court everything that happened. Well, in truth, I'd been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see.
Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then, all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air. Ray, I ran up the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hosonaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead English woman. I nearly jumped out of my skin. But what did you ask her, Soseki-san? I asked her, who did this to you?
Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response.
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony.
I will.
Oh.
Neems, you have a shaking emo too. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh man, Neem's got all the emotes. I think somehow you knew something was in the air. Like, I think these emotes are gonna be great for when Sam returns the Ace Attorney, baby.
I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
Hold it!
So you tried to find out who the culprit was. He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remains a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever. Shadows? Yeah. All the shaking emotes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That second one is a little bit of a twerk, but I take it. As soon as I zoomed in on the emote, I was like, whoa, whoa. Shaky BB. Hold on, I can join in as well. I got Ectoro Shake It. And I also got Dan Shake. I just typed in shake and I was like, okay, we got multiple shakes. Shaky BB. However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond. Is that correct? I know why. I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache. Because I'm Japanese. She was pretty racist. I'll believe that. Oh dear. So Seki-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
Having read the report on his time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia.
But the Englishwoman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer-man? Well, yes, all right. She did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose. What did she say? She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed in the direction of the defendant.
Hold it!
Hold it! Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant? So Seki-san, is that really true? It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us with the student girl standing on the far side of her. And when I asked, who did this to you? The Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut. Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today. No.
So Seki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
Fiddlesticks, I say.
This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese.
Yes, of course. The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling and she was trembling and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Yeah, actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction to where the student girl was standing.
Oh,
Just somewhere at the back of the hut, where nobody was standing at all. You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear? Yes, That's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Objection!
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly. But there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because, as the court can see, there was no one other than the accused in the direction the victim was pointing. It is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime.
I am inclined to agree. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
No! The headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers, hopes dashed. 92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprits and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then, a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back. How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So the gallant Yoko student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim?
Oh man!
Let's go Red Panda Shake Army! You got it too, Adrian? That's from, was it Lace It Up Lauren, right? Yeah, Laced Up Lauren, yeah. I remember watching Ace Attorney with an actual lawyer, and a lawyer was like, you're a defense attorney, you don't have to find a killer after you defended your client, LeMayo. And it's like, you'll find a killer and you will be a detective too. The Japanese court system is different than the US. Defense attorney needs to find actual criminal? If I recall correctly, it's less that they need to find the culprit and more that they need to prove innocence. Thanks for the cell shade, Deadly. Little Shy, thanks for still hanging out, man.
Where was the real culprit hiding, and how did he or she stab the victim? Do we know or do we not know, chat? We know. Or we'll find out.
Objection!
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh? To what end, counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
Objection!
An alternative theory? None exists.
Objection!
There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What? Hold up, chat. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, my brother just came in and scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, I think I hear somebody. Oh my god. Hold up, chat. Oh my god. Oh, this is carpet.
Lul.
Hey guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna help out my brother with something, but oh my god, dude, I thought I was about to get killed. Holy shit. Okay. Oh man. I don't know if any of you guys clipped that, but man, what you saw on my face when I turned and saw my brother was the face of true horror. I was like, oh no, my final moments are gonna be playing Ace Attorney. At least let me see the end of this case. Literal home robbery scene for a second. Yes, dude. I went from, I think I hear something because I heard zero. Because like usually whenever he hears someone like nearby the door, like he'll, like I hear his collar just like jangling. I'm like, my parents are out of town. Who the fuck? Oh my god. It's my brother. I think that shaved off a couple years minimum. That's twice now when I've been streaming that my brother fucking scared me. First was when I was living back at their house, and then like fucking he snuck in like Iris, their dog, and then just put him on my shoulder. Oh my god, and now he came through the other side in a different home. Awesome. Oh, man. I only wish you were playing Spoopy game. Oh. If I was playing a Spoopy game, I probably would have screamed. Oh man, that was scary, chat. That was scary. Glad you guys got a kick out of it. All right. Let's let the trial continue now that I know that I'm not gonna die anymore. A bit of irony getting robbed playing Ace Attorney. I'm like, oh no, my case is gonna be featured in the next game. Dumb Korean guy gets killed. All right. Scene.
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction. This is fiction! Fantasy!
Very well. As you seem so sure of yourself, counsel, I am prepared to hear your alternative theory.
Oh my god, is that SamKim with the Great Ace Attorney? Nobu! Welcome back, man. Good to see you, brah. Cheers, man.
Yes, I am back, and we are also back in the courtroom.
Good to see you, Nobu. Yeah, we are resuming the first case or episode of the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. If you missed the first part, I mean, I streamed it over a year ago, so it's a long gap in between. I know, I'm sorry. I know you're a fan of Ace Attorney, my bad. But yeah, if you want to get refreshed on any of that, the playlist to the very first part that I streamed last year is pinned at the top of chat, and there's also the playlist that I just linked right there. After tonight's stream, I'll get all this edited, start getting it uploaded during the night, and yeah, everything should be there like early next week. Dang, I didn't know I sounded like that. Ew. Well, no, I wasn't trying to make fun of you or anything by any means. Yo, Nobu, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
So, young Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed?
At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Okay, so this is the entrance. They had a knife in their back, though. That's the thing. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed? Where would they be hiding? Yeah, no, it's all good. I totally understand, Nobu. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, man. It's good to see you. The robber was inside the house the entire time. Scream. Scream. 9 confirmed. Hold on. I'm going to turn on story mode.
Take that!
Ah.
Naruhodo-san would never give up. And I'm a Naruhodo now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, counsel? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut?
What?
Oh! Order, order, order!
But student lawyer Naruhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all.
You've just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about, I can swear to that.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there is no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Aoichi, there is a way. And, in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that is precisely the way Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing!
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend.
You will need to give us more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Ooh, remember they said the walls had gaps?
I could tell you, but where's the fun in that?
The walls had gaps. They are in the walls! Okay, alright, chat, let's work together. What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on 11th August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade, would prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms will be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military.
Damn's too old to get that reference, I assume. They're in the goddamn walls.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Where's that from? A special indicator solution for a new poison under development by my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy and exists only in my father's laboratory.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid.
Couldn't you just have written medicine on it in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it.
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. But yes, I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate.
Hello, my son.
Any other clues on this bottle? What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut? Ah yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear. Blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tap and get it clean.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father.
Any other clues? Victim Giselle Brett, female British, time of death 11th August at around 2 p.m. ascertained by examination and witness statements. Cause of death, single deep stab wound from behind piercing a lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes: extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes, indicating she was poisoned. Because there is this little hole here. I want to say it's this crime scene photograph. Oh, it's from Aliens? I've only seen a little bits here and there of Aliens. Alien Romulus Actually, the first Alien movie I saw completely. So it is this one. Got it.
Take that!
The original photographic print of the crime scene?
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut.
Objection!
Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call on you to be explicit for the court. Where on this photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut? Right here, baby.
Take that!
Look closely, just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds.
No, I can't! I can't see any such thing!
It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls as you'd expect. However, by parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary.
Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene, there is only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Raiten Many Memo-san! It could have only been you! No!
Objection!
This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume as part of this farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Objection!
No, of course not.
We're not.
If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death, inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of a hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
A stool?
Have another look at the photograph. The slit in the read screen would align perfectly with the back of a person who was sitting on that stool.
Oh, my word. So, in fact, the victim was...
killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant Membami-san's appalled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day.
Let's go, Susanoo, let's go!
By your silence, Many Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge.
That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No! This can't be! The Aoichi clan can't! What of my growth? My growth of hope! It wasn't all an apparition! I can't accept this! I won't!
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial. I will therefore move to conclude proceedings by...
Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals. But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut through the reed screen walls.
And no one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the English woman, does it? Well, it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else. Welcome back, Frozen. Plus, if you look at the knife itself, the blood is mostly at the front, not the whole blade covered in blood. Don't know if it is made this way intentional, but it is also what tipped me off when I played. I did not catch that. Aoichi really is a moron, isn't he? Yeah, dude. But I love it. Fan just went DEFCON 1 after my youngest woke up sick. I am now on laundry duty. Oh no. Wait, it went DEFCON 1? So like, it exploded? Wait, what does that mean? Like it went haywire? Welcome back, Frozen. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up. What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. The poison? Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that a deadly poison you were developing was stolen from your laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett. Is that right?
That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see, I see. So presumably that means that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed?
Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood.
How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely. It matters not a jot who stabbed whom and whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Objection!
But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Objection!
Forgotten already, have we, yokel? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever. So let me get this down. The facts, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial, turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? Well...
Oh, fams, my toddler vomited all over my wife in the bed, so just running all around. I missed that correction, not fan. Get it. Shit, I hope they're okay, man. The poison doesn't change the fact that she died from your stab wound, idiot, right? Order. But where does this leave us? How, in that case, did the poison enter the victim's body? There is an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it.
You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut. The poison could have been slipped into either.
So somebody made Miss Brett drink it. Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. Whew, this will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already.
Hold it!
Established? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe given that the person who established it was you. Me? What on earth does he mean? Oh, let me capture those wide eyes. Ah, yeah, this is prime press fodder, this is.
It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great. That is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency. Oh yeah, perfect right there.
You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such a claim.
I'm a journo and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life. And I'm not about to start now, because that's many-memoism. For a brief moment, I thought I illuminated the truth. But it slipped right back into obscurity again. Just where is this trial going to take us?
Witness testimony.
Complete innocence.
Objection!
Objection!
You hid that you stabbed her? Come on, let's wrap this shit up.
Oh yes, I stabbed the Englishwoman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her? When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done. So, you admit it then? That everything happened as I described.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo-ho, come it!
Oh goddamn, you are back. Shoot the J, you rich motherfucker.
Shoot the J, you rich motherfucker.
Come in, brother! What up, dude? Yeah, we back, dude, we back. Thank you for the... Holy shit, dude. 82 months. Sheesh! Much love, Coming. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good weekend. Cheers! Welcome back, welcome back. I love that sentence, LeMayo. I stabbed her, therefore I'm innocent. It's like... Huh? Lots of reasons why he would stab her even if he poisoned her.
Well met.
So, you admit it then? That everything happened as I described? That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen? Chillin', man. Just got back from Vietnam on Saturday. Oh, for sure, man. Visiting some fam, I assume? Hope you got some of that fresh pho, dude. Well, welcome back home. You can blame this miserable country of ours. A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of that charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there. As someone who spends his life seeing that the truth is told, I feel really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me. That's right. You guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. You're implicating Ray again. she's the only one. She's the one who gave the poison to the Englishwoman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap. This journo here is off the hook.
The argument is sound, certainly. If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this reporter had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical. Hey, yo, what up, Yuki? Welcome back. Good morning. That's right, it is. Logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Justice at last. This is unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now?
Oh, the face slap, we getting serious, baby.
Having to wait is exactly why he might have then decided to stab her, though. Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Cross-examination.
Complete innocence.
Oh yes, I stabbed the Englishwoman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent.
Hold it!
Hold it! So, you do admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett then? Ha! The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. Your sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation? She was pure evil. A cold-blooded killer who committed murder right here on our empire's soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Ha! Not a chance. So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice. Put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it. So, in summary, murderous intentions then?
So yes.
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. That Englishwoman was a blight. So I had to do what was right for society.
Yet a real wrong was done by the student girl in the dock. A crime for which she must pay.
Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all.
Just visiting Vietnam. I felt it was best to not tell my family I was going. That way I wasn't stressing about meeting distant relatives for the first time. Ah, okay. Funny enough, didn't have a single bowl of pho.
What? Why not?
Well, I hope you had I hope you had some good food at least. Yeah, dude. It was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, oh my god, authentic pho from Vietnam. You're still in Thailand. Got it. Are you gonna be coming to like visit Texas or anytime for the rest of the year? Or are you just gonna be chilling in the island? Okay, that was the first statement.
Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her?
Hold it!
So you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim? Obviously. That'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces like these. The accused administered the poison, following which the witness stabbed the victim. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of the murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulders. That is how the law works, you see, yokel. Who knows? You may even learn something here today.
Hey, fuck you, Aoichi. 2 consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes? Quite a day for the victim.
Do something that evil, and you've got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning. That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim then, witness.
When I heard the student girl and that pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat.
Hold it!
Hold it! What exactly were they arguing about? About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. The student girl was laying into the Englishwoman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Yes. John H. Wilson. A professor of medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Right. But the Englishwoman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai. However, there is little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
I was eating other dishes like bun bo hue, bao nei, boko, and fukton of... Oh, fuckton. I was like, fukton. I was like, what is that? Fuckton of banh mi. Oh, okay, for sure. That sounds delicious. And I know you like coffee. Vietnam's coffee game is fucking wild. Dude, I love Vietnamese coffee. I get that shit from 7 Leaves, yo. This shit's so good. I'll be back in Texas for 2 months for my boy's wedding, January to March. Okay, for sure. Are you gonna visit Tugi? Haven't heard from him in a little bit. Nani? Hey, Miss Galaxy, welcome back to the stream. It was eating that student girl up inside. You could see it. I really felt for her.
What's up?
Oh! Ray's back. I can't stand here and listen to this tribe. Ray! Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whenever you feel like it. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen.
I don't know, you went live again. Hi, yeah, Miss Galaxy, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, if you didn't get the Twitch notification, well, I mean, if you have them on, then yeah, my Discord will always post when I go live. Okay, coming.
But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen. Shut up, Ray, I'm undercover. I'm not Susato. I'm Ryotaro Naruhodo, motherfucker.
Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination.
Hold it!
Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness. Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great-peeping Tom. Whoa, take it easy there. Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks. I will grant the request of the defense. But Your Excellency! This is likely to be the final cross-examination of these proceedings. As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak.
Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
I tried some salt coffee and egg coffee, pretty damn good. Salt coffee, egg coffee? I don't think you like coconut coffee, but that was my favorite. Coconut?
Ooh, pass. Keep that shit in the trees, yo.
Your opinions are no longer valid, Comet. Oh, salt coffee and egg coffee. I've never heard of that before. Final proceedings.
Yeah, welcome back, Miss Galaxy. I appreciate you tuning back in. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on, I did not mean to accidentally skip through all those. If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable.
But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information.
Okay, let's go back. Wait, we went through these statements. Okay. So these are the new ones with Ray. I mean, egg coffee sounds about as good as garlic ice cream.
It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Hold it!
I'll catch up with chat in just a sec.
The stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison. But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed. All visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
That's true. I pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail.
Miss Brett rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we've been developing, you see. And since Soseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance.
I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I've had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that. To find out if my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it wouldn't just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster.
And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns?
She just curled those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it. In English, actually.
I actually learned how to make egg coffee in a workshop. Very rich and creamy. Says the guy who orders a vegetarian pizza with the whole farm on it. Hey, man. They don't have a supreme pizza, okay? So that's why I ordered the vegetarian pizza with added chicken and sausage. Alright, Murasaka. Every time I type and wait for a response, my kid does some yelling and crying. Sounds like your kid is trying to make you miss the awesome that is Sam. No, it's all good. Definitely make sure to tend to your kid. Apparently it has to do with when the French colonized Vietnam. Coffee with milk was seen as a more luxury drink as locals didn't have access to milk. So they subbed with eggs, I think. Ah, so that's the reason behind it. So in terms of like prepping, like, do you just crack the egg and just like mix it together? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get behind that. Ah, yes. Many Memo-san, one small question if you don't mind.
I do mind. Can't you see, busy?
Clearly, you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Look at this. The entire article is almost what I said to Miss Brett word for word. Well, Mini Memo-san? As a journo and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of Mini Memoism. Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article, and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
The details of the poison article have been updated in the court record. An article about poison that was stolen from a laboratory at Yume University. The reporter, Mini Memo-san, based it on information he gleaned by eavesdropping.
Probably more like a custard coffee. I wonder if they whip it with sugar and make it like a meringue cream. Oh yeah, you prep coffee through a slow drip, and while you do that, you are frothing an egg with honey, vanilla, and salt, making a kind of cream. Oh, okay. So it's not just the eggs, you're also mixing it with other stuff like honey, vanilla, and salt. Okay. I think I'd be more open to trying the egg coffee as opposed to the coconut coffee. Anything but that.
No coconut. So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her. Shut up! My stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say, and I want it to go on record.
Very well. You may amend your formal testimony.
The point is, if you'd poisoned someone, there'd be no reason to then go stab the person as well.
Hold it!
Perhaps you doubted the efficacy of the poison and sought to make sure your victim would die.
Exactly.
That's horse dung. What? That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you'd even tasted it. Completely reckless. Although, it might surprise you to learn that I am a bit of an impetuous pepper pourer as it happens. Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death.
I left that workshop with my heart racing. That coffee was so strong. Yeah, Vietnamese coffee is strong. Hello, it's Spider-Man from Naruto. Not sure if you remember. Hope you're having fun, Sammy. Yes, Spider-Man from Naruto, but I forgot from which game we met from. But welcome back. Now, man from Nar. Cheers, dude. Ding. First stream back in 2 months. Yeah, Spider-Man from Naruto. That name definitely sounds familiar. Hold on, let me click on your name and let me go through some past comments. Oh, and we've talked about UFC. Oh, Fallout? Yeah, I forgot where we initially met from. I'm just like... Ah, we met from New Vegas. Your second messages got my favorite faction dunked on by a smart super mutant in this game. But welcome back, dude. Considering you stabbed someone in the name of justice, you're pretty fucking reckless, my guy. Yeah, I was lazy with the nickname Spider Man from... Oh. So you just shortened it? I didn't even catch that. Welcome back, dude. To the picture in the Discord of the coffee, it came with cocoa dusted cashews. Oh. Man, that's a lot of cream in that coffee. It looks good though. Cocoa dusted cashews. Sign me up. I fucking love cocoa and cashews.
Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death. And yet, this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well. There has to have been a good reason for that.
If it was the reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, then clearly he must have done it prior to Ray. He must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut.
Yes, that's undeniable.
But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry? What change?
The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman.
Ah! Yes, that's it.
Depressing talking about the UFC back then because I think that was when my boy Calvin Kattar was actually winning. Yeah, I still love Calvin Kattar, but man, I'll never forget that fight against Max Holloway, and he got pieced up. But bro, man from Nar,
dude, that Max Holloway knockout at UFC 300 at the final second against Justin Gaethje? Bro, I was losing my shit. I fucking, I needed another reason to love Max Blessed Holloway. The best is best. The best is blessed, baby. Fucking BMF. Oh man, I'm super excited for his fight upcoming against Ilya Topuria. Those Robusta coffee beans ain't no joke. How about that DDP and Izzy fight? Yeah, I really wanted Izzy to win. I thought he looked pretty good, not gonna lie, but man. Hey, hats off to DDP. I like that they squashed the beef after the fight. You know, he was very respectful and gave his props to Izzy. When is that? Oh, Max Holloway and Ilya Topuria? I don't know if any of you guys can do a quick... Actually, well, I can. I could just do it on this monitor. That's going to be UFC 308 Saturday, October 26th. That's going to be a fucking banger. I was surprised how many people wrote Max off before that fight. Yeah, and Justin Gaethje, he's got absolute bombs for hands, so I could get it, but Max Holloway is one of the best and most accurate boxers in the entire fucking organization. So no, I didn't write off Max before the fight, but I was nervous. I was like, holy shit, if he gets caught by one of those punches from Justin Gaethje, his lights could go out. Max dropping Justin was mixed emotions. My only wish, please let these boys walk away in one piece. My UFC luck. That was insane. Ilya is undefeated and dangerous. True, Ilya is 15-0, but
Max. Oh man, I got Max in that fight. This year has drained me. My favorite fighters are Calvin Kattar, Corey Sandhagen, and Justin Gaethje. Oh, and Corey Sandhagen lost too, but yeah. I don't know who he's gonna fight after that. I still got Max to win due to experience. 1000%. 1000%. Ilya's got skills and his boxing is really good too, and he's got knockout power, but Max, I think he's got the upper hand with experience. But hey, it's the UFC, anything can happen.
That's when Many Memo-san first found out the exact nature of the poison he'd used. That could be the key here.
If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable.
But there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
If we could think of a plausible... Oh, we read this earlier before I skipped through. If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on story mode. We've went through all the statements. Now we need to present evidence. What are we using?
Objection!
Oh, the poison article. Okay, so he said, the point is, if you'd poison someone, there'd be no reason to then go and stab the person as well.
Well, I can think of one reason. What? But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did! There can be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, all were told that it was a terrible toxin. All we were told is that it's a terrible toxin.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Membami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection!
Where are you going with this, counsel?
Many Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Membami-san entered the hut.
Lul.
Yes, very articulately put.
When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison. At which point, Many Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely, that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could come from is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death. The extreme constriction of the pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Sandman at least didn't get dominated or finished, so there is hope. That's true, yeah. I want Max to win, but I haven't kept up with Ilya, so I can't say for sure. MMA math doesn't math. Yeah, it doesn't always work with, oh, if this person defeats this person, that means if they fought previously, then that guy is for sure going to win. All it takes is one little, you know, ding. So this game is taking place in ancient Japan. Yeah. Speaking of UFC, had an opportunity to be basically ringside during a tournament where fighters are vying to be in the UFC. Oh, Road to the UFC, maybe? Or UFC or Dana White's Contender Series? Was a hell of a good time, and nothing like being ringside at the Octagon. Dude, Frozen, that's so sick, man. Who did you go watch it with? Oh man, I would love it. Is this a JoJo reference? I mean, if so, I don't know. I've never seen JoJo.
There is one reason to stab a corpse that has been poisoned. We're gonna put a cap in that
Late 1800s, early 1900s. Victims would exhibit Pimp My Ride theme. Oh, I missed that show, dude. So good. Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membami-san being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson, unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you. Right and many memo? It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake. Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learnt of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involves stabbing the victim in the back through the read screen.
Objection!
But what good could that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to precipitate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would have ever suspected.
Oh, this is extraordinary.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Order, order, order! The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward?
Well, there are a number of, I mean, yes, I counter completely.
Objection!
The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of his top knot, he is clinging to lost hope.
Damn, Susano! Shots fired! Sheesh! Goddamn, goddamn. Yeah, it was Road to UFC that I got to see, dude. That's awesome.
Lost hope? Oh!
You pathetic, useless, fallen samurai!
Fallen? Who are you calling for?
I don't need a counter-argument. What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say? Gave it to the victim, you say? Stabbed her, you say? Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's the evidence? Where's your evidence? Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the Show You News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
How's that then? Blown the story wide open? See, I, Raiten Memo, a mere reporter from the Shoyu News, couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. Ah! But there can't be any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used to kill. And if that's the case, as you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? My point is this. There is one way that you, Many Memo-san, could have stolen the poison that day. Ugh.
I have heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? Okay. What proof do we have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? Okay. I need to take a quick little pee break, so we'll just pause real quick. I'm just gonna go to my just chatting scene. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Someone recently checked out a scrapyard where they found an old Honda Odyssey from the show, spinning rims, TVs, bells and whistles, but a burnt out engine. Alright, let's go back to the courtroom. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me, and shout out to all my lurkers. Hope you guys are enjoying this courtroom drama from the shadows. What proof do we have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison on the day in question? We've already inspected this. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on 11th August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. The deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Because this... So Soseki gave the lecture on the 11th August. And the post-mortem report was made on August 11th at around 2 p.m. Yeah, I think it is this poison article.
Take that!
Or maybe not? Oh no, her eyes don't... They don't spark much confidence.
Well, I think you'll agree that it's clearly demonstrated by this piece of evidence here.
By that, you intend to prove that the witness stole the poison? How exactly, counsel?
You couldn't know that until you'd attempted it yourself, Your Excellency.
Let me let Zero up. That being the case, you will attempt it yourself next time before proposing the idea in my courtroom.
Aw, shit. That wasn't it. Oh dear. That didn't go down as well as I'd hoped.
The file in which the poison is kept is still in the laboratory, which means that the thief must have transferred a quantity of it to another container.
Don't give it all away, Father. So what you're saying is, I should be looking for a piece of evidence that could be used as some kind of vessel. Oh, the pen! The pen! Because we opened the chamber and it was empty.
Well, yes. That is more or less what I said indeed.
I must have another good look through the court record before Father solves this whole thing for me.
Take that!
The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen.
A fountain pen? How can that possibly be relevant?
These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad. Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, obviously I love my fountain pen. Suck up a soup con of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words in the blink of an eye.
Hi.
That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later. Oh my god, I'm missing greatest attorney, Lord voice acting, hi again, Sam. Yo, what up, Karina? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, man. Bing.
No worries, no worries. I will edit this and upload it to my YouTube as well. All good, and it'll be in better quality. But welcome back, you legend.
That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later.
What does all this talking of sucking up ink have?
And just as it's possible to suck ink up into the reservoir, it's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
My word! Can this really be?
Well, Mini Memo-san? When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Let's go, baby! Yeah! Here we go! Breakthrough!
Objection!
absurdity. That never happened.
True. We've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No, I'm a little ashamed to say. That, for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted. Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by MrSamKim. So, the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you emptied the poison from it into her glass.
Objection!
There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example, the witness could have been using his pen to write down details of his conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell from his quivering hand.
Objection!
No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink?
What?
As you can see for yourself if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No. The pen was dropped after the poison that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
So this is how our modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? So what if my pencil snaps?
Whoa, calm down there, Wolverine. Fucking Walmart Wolverine.
I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
Oh my god.
You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen? That's wild speculation. Nothing more. If you thought you could bring down a fine, upstanding citizen with a trick like that, think again.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter. As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did with evidence.
No such evidence could possibly exist.
Objection!
MrSamKim, this is how our modern justice system works. What? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This is it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. The defense can prove, by means of this item, that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison. Nobu, thanks for still hanging out. Appreciate the rainbow, Sam. I adore her. Oh my god.
I know, I love her fucking outfit.
Take that!
Counsel, what is that bottle?
He's ready.
God, he's such a fucking narcissist.
This bottle contains the unique chemical reagent that can identify the poison in question.
Yes. That poison is an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids developed by my colleagues and I... It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or, from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison. A reagent? What? One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, MrSamKim, is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt. No. You can't. I won't. Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. This isn't my fault. Trying to hold it head high as civilized nation, I took it up arms in the form of a mounting pen, all in the name of justice. MrSamKim! Susanna with me! I'm there! Ah! Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it? Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown. They slayed, oh my god!
Let's go, baby!
The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got hold of me and...
Okay, fish, yeah, okay, dude.
I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully. And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen. Yes. That's right.
Answer me one thing, MrSamKim.
What?
Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the Englishwoman end up dead?
I went into that hut intending to quiz her on her situation, that's all. As a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
What's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism? Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways. You ignorant plebeian.
What? What did you call me?
This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, is really very depressing. You see, our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf! Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
And thus murder was committed in the courtroom. Fusion, ha! That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible. But I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done when she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journo spirit getting all fired up. I'd like to ask you something. Yes? You often talk about justice. But surely as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you sought. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After that trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom. And finally I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean?
I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful of what you say.
Oh, come on! Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. And yet that puffed up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
He came under pressure from the government, you mean?
If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done? Then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself? Let's not forget, Memo-san, that you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose.
It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just, musing in a manly way here.
Come on, Susato. Keep on forgetting that you're undercover. You're Ryotaro.
Okay, yeah, no problem, little shot. I will take a look at that. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have yourself an awesome night. It was good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out for the first stream back, bro. Have a good Labor Day tomorrow, man. Much love, dude. It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Oh! Naruhodo Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago and the way you handled this one. It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
That's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you.
So, Prosecutor Aoichi, do you have any final thoughts? The fuck is that?
Prosecutor Aoichi? I, Taketsuchi of the Aoichi clan, have been bested by a callow youth, not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today. Oh. Gosh, your journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it? Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all now with this blade. For that is the true path to Aoichism. Aoichism?
One hopes that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Sprig of my top knot. The time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Haketsuichi.
Ludicrous kill.
Oh!
So dramatic. Oh my god, I fucking love this game.
And the music, it's so good.
It cuts it right off. Now, in regard to the defendant, Rei Membami-san.
Yes, Your Excellency?
I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you not guilty.
Woohoo! Yes! We did it, chat!
Court is adjourned. Just wait, your time will come too soon eventually, Sam.
Nani?
13th August, 2:38 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber 3.
It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility. Such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san?
God, fucking Naruhodo's fucking outfit, the DLC outfit is so good.
Susato! Susato! Thank you! Thank you so much! You were so dashing in there! Oh, Ray! And Father! Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no! I think I'm going to cry! It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end too. The only reason I'm still here is because of you. Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belongs to you.
Aww, so humble.
Susato! Don't be so standoffish. Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial's over. So no more of this formal, super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger, to throw caution to the wind. Caution to the... what? I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow. Or something. Right. I see. I'll, think about it, Ray. At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good. Yes, it was satisfying. It really was. Isn't there anybody else we could throw together?
I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
My goodness! No, of course not. Of course not. Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you. Defense attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Thank you. But I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susaru Mikatobo now. So, I'll never see him again then. What a terrible shame. Wah!
Who's that?
What is happening? Ah, Soseki-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well. Oh, is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me. Susaru Mikatoba. I don't. So dashing, so divine. No! Doubly dashing, yes, and devilishly divine. Just look at you. Those watery eyes. I had no idea, Miss Susaru-san, Esquiress, that you were locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire's cousin. Astonishingly astounding ace attorney. Poor Soseki-san. So confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. It was in a prison cell in London. What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan. And now he seems to have earned himself great fame as an author. I'm stunned. That's a truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less? Oh, I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event. I hope. Oh, I'm not a patch on you, though, Inspector. Well, I'm a professional, of course. I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes. I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, He was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of a restaurant. And then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. Though that didn't help you, did it? Kazuma-sama? Oh no, Kazuma!
From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the English woman committed at the end of last year.
Ah, yes. It was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man I invited to Japan personally.
The mystery is, why did she kill him?
And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter. With Mr. Sherlock Sholmes, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well. Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes well, of course.
Ah! My arch nemesis! How lightly you utter his name! Well, according to the stories published about him in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson. What? Dr. Wilson? I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes. And if that's really true, then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. But I also served another role as an advisor to the government on diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan. It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day. What? Where did that news come from? That's what I'd like to know. Because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way? Or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Dear me. Do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I am sorry, my dear. Ugh! Let me go!
Mini Memo-san! So, one throw wasn't enough for you? I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
Me?
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate.
Visiting student?
No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago. What? Student of law? He must mean... Kazuma-sama. What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama? Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England. That he died on that steamship. And that he'll never... Ah!
Well, I didn't expect to find him in here. What were you officers playing at?
Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen, and it's a good job I came by. Yes, thank you for dealing with him.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
True Taylor, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome all new narrators. I'm sorry you tuned in right at the tail end. I'm actually going to be wrapping up stream as soon as this case finishes.
What were you playing?
What were you playing?
Greetings, Command.
Oh, you're playing the Black Ops 6 beta? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Rocking Star 101, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. My name is MrSamKim, variety streamer here on Twitch. It's actually my first stream in 2 months. So we were playing a little bit of Dave the Diver earlier in the day, and yeah, wrapping up this night stream with some The Great Ace Attorney. Yes, it's a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple friends that are playing the Black Ops 6 beta too. But yeah, appreciate you bringing your community over here. I'm sorry I am going to be wrapping up soon, but in any case, I do appreciate the support. I just came back to streaming myself. Yo, let's go. Nice. Haley, I just to clarify, hold on. Oh my god, wait. You had a name change. What was your Tendel before? Oh, you had me at Zombie. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought it might have been someone else that has a name similar to that, but okay, that name definitely sounds familiar. Welcome back. And welcome back to streaming as well. Rocking Star, appreciate you coming through that raid, man. Cheers, guys.
Good day, Commander.
But welcome back to Twitch.
Her break was 4 years though.
Oh, was it? What's up, Playing on Bacon? Thanks for coming through the raid as well. That's when you know you got a good community, when they're throwing you under the bus. Lol. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. I appreciate you checking out the scrimmage. Glad to see you're still around on Twitch. Yeah, I just needed to take some time away for myself, you know. Yes, thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency?
The trial's over. I'm not your excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend, Seishiro Jigoku. And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance. Susato?
Did you know all along? From the start of the trial?
A judge sees everything, Susato. I couldn't let you take the risk. If Seishiro here hadn't known and then he'd recognized you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand, as an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we? Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address.
Before you go, Father.
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much.
Definitely understandable. But I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Yeah, appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for raiding the channel. Feel free to hang, but if you gotta head out or it's just a raid and dip, all good, I totally understand. I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon myself. What did you think of my Seishiro sling, huh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that.
Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About Giselle Brett? About Dr. Wilson? And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime. When nobody else is around. Judicial Assistant Mikatoba-san Esquires, could I, have a word? Oh, yes, of course, Oseki-san. What is it? I, think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh? I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England. This I have to hear. I mean, a cool voice acting on Ace Attorney dialogue. I'm definitely staying until I have to leave for work. Aw, thanks, Rocking Star. Appreciate that, man. Fan of Ace Attorney? My man. Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I was going to say it's my first Ace Attorney game, but to be fair, I bought the Phoenix Wright collection on Switch. I played a little bit, like maybe an hour or two of the first case, and then I put it down, and it didn't really click with me. And then when they released the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on Switch, I bought it. And I didn't stream the Phoenix Wright one. I was just playing that like solo by myself. But yeah, this is the first visual novel in the first Ace Attorney game that I streamed. And I'm glad I started with this one because the improvements in the animation and all the expressions definitely better in this one.
not knocking the OG one, which I still want to play through. Like, I mean, I gotta. But yeah, I think they did a fantastic job with all the improvements visually in this one.
Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I mean, you ain't gonna get authentic accents, that's for sure, dude. But you know, we like to try, just a touch.
Please, Soseki-san, tell me at once.
I will.
As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruhodo-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homestead, to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experiences to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report. My father? He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the very next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
A steadfast supporter.
What was it then? The particular part my father was interested in.
Hey, Rocking Star 101, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in to the community and enjoy those follower emotes. Very nice. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Or, oh Lord, Soseki is back. He is, Sharky. And he is more of an important character than I would have ever thought in the first game. Monka,
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in? Of course, I could never forget. Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the second case. The second one? You mean the one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public? Which is why the only case involving you that any member of the public is aware of is the first.
well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says.
Anyway, the point is, it seems that case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. That horrific, hideous, heinous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll take you out soon, sir.
Of course, I love the voicing so much. Oh, thanks, Rocking Star. Hey, I have a blast just bringing life to these characters with these very inauthentic, weird-ass voices, but if anyone gets enjoyment out of it, yo, man, that's why I fucking stream, dude. So it's my pleasure. Thanks for giving me your time. It's the least I could do. If you're curious, just to whore myself out a little bit, I beat the first game in the Great Ace Attorney series, and if you want to watch it on YouTube, there's the playlist for it, and here's the playlist for the first part of The Great Ace Attorney 2, which we're playing right now, if you want to see the first part of this case, which we're now wrapping up now. I so get that. Hell yeah. Guy's always freaking out. I know, right? And he always has these really strange, very spastic moves. Almost as if he was on cocaine. Oh, I'll check that out sometime. Yeah. No pressure, you know, but hey, I love, just as I love spreading good music around, if anyone enjoys my content, shit, I know I'm going to whore myself out. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan? I thought that whole business was over. But it seems I was wrong. Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Whoa!
Nani? Shit just got real.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved.
Cutscene.
Thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Oh, I love Susato. She's such an awesome character. And that is the end of case number 1. Fuck yeah, chat, we did it! Hell yeah! Okay, so that is the end of episode 1, The Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. Episode 2, The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. Good stuff. I'm glad we were able to wrap up this case. Definitely in the first Great Ace Attorney game, it felt like there were a lot more parts. Like it was a lot more drawn out. This was just 2 checkpoints, or 1 checkpoint, and then yeah, it's pretty much just like 2 parts. Okay. We're off to a great start. What's the name of this girl again? Susato Mikotoba. Susato-chan, best girl. Yeah, dude, and that fucking special outfit she has. Fucking yes, dude. Yas, so cute. But yeah, guys, I am gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna go take out my Doge once more, and I'm gonna have a quick little bite to eat before I end the night. But that was awesome. That was fantastic. I appreciate all of you legends, including True Taily and her community, for joining us right at the tail end. So yeah. Normally, Susato would look like this. Actually, wait. Oh, I thought I would be able to see her like quote-unquote schoolboy outfit she wears in the courtroom. This is her OG outfit. Lovely, beautiful. But this one, sheesh. God damn. And fucking Ryunosuke leveling up. Look at that fucking stud muffin. Beautiful. Look at this guy. Oh, White Llama. I'm so sorry. The timing was terrible. I'm actually wrapping up stream, but what up, dude? It's good to see you, man. Hope life is well, brother. Perfect timing. I was just gonna say I'm off to work. Glad to have met you, Sam. Hey, likewise, Rocking Star. Thanks for coming through the raid. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for following, and I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed the little bit of Ace Attorney you saw before you had to go to work. Have an awesome shift and a great day, man. All good, man. The White Llama. Thanks for stopping by, anyways, even if it was at the tail end. Hey. Happy Labor Day weekend. Who called me ugly? Oh, Joe. Oh, Comment 1G. Even when he's all the way in a different country in Thailand, he is still insulting me. Thank you so much. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, but yeah. Objection! Well, I'm sorry, but we wrapping it up here. We're wrapping it up here. I want to grab a bite to eat and hang with my Doge before we end the night. Oh. Oh. All right, guys, that is going to do it for tonight's stream.
Hello there.
Thank you. God damn it, Comet. Bon appetit and sleep well. Thanks, Rocking Star. Have a kick-ass shift, yeah? You run into any asshole customers? Tell them I said, fuck you. Like, who the hell? That guy Chinese? No, Korean. South. Fuck you again. No, but have a good shift, man. Thank you again for hanging out. Taylor, thank you very much for that raid. Much love, much love. Thank you again for those resubs today, guys. I appreciate it. First stream back in 2 months, and just like every time I come back from a break, you guys always welcome me back with open arms, and it always means a lot. I know, broken record, but I always have like extreme anxiety when I come back because I always think that like nobody's gonna show up. But you guys prove me wrong every fucking time, and it means a great deal. Even if you never said a word this stream, if you were here for any time at all, just lurking, chilling, if you were giving me your time in the shadows, thank you. You could have been anywhere, you could have been doing anything, you could have been at a strip club, you know, or you were hanging out here. But what if they're watching a stream at the strip club? Well, then we call that multitasking at its finest. Extra thank you. But yeah, thanks for all the love, guys. I promise I'm not trying to make this a normal thing where I stream only once every 2 months, but you know, sometimes life happens and I gotta focus on me as much as I love hanging out with you guys, because I never want to be on stream, on camera, not having a good time because I'm thinking about something else, you know? Because then you guys don't get a good show, and all I want to do is entertain you guys, make you guys laugh through my mediocre gameplay, you know, whatever it may be. I strive to entertain, and I want to make sure that I'm good when I hit that go live button. So thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it, especially you, some of you guys that have been here like forever. Fucking started streaming like almost a decade ago, dude. It's wild. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for you guys. Good night, Taylor. Kick some ass in Black Ops, yeah? I will. You're very welcome. Much love. It would be rare too, but I would love to see a Ryunosuke or Susada cosplay sometime if it ever happens. Props to them, as I'd take a pic with them, their autograph, and praise them. Yeah, Mystic. Part of me is like thinking, I'm like, fucking shit, dude. Should I make that my Halloween outfit? Fucking Ryunosuke cosplay? I don't know. But yeah, Comet, thanks for the 82-month resub. Frozen Destiny, thanks for the 24. Mystic, thanks for the 38. Vega, so good to see you too. Thanks for the 18. Sharky Snacks, thanks for the 32. Kerple, thanks for the 42. Alteris with the 18 months. Ingrid with 45. SM3 with 7 months. Shima with 82 months. RWG with 54. And Comet for spreading those cheeks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Always miss you, dude. Much love, Sharky. Thanks for being here too. I mean, you're a streamer, man. You could be always working on your own stuff. So thanks for hanging with me, man. Much love, Sharky. I am at a strip club. Ladies are throwing their ones at you. I will collect on your behalf. Hey, you send that money over here, motherfucker. Daddy, thanks for being here too. So awesome to see you in Alteris. Super multitaskers. Good night. You gonna stream later today, Sam? On Labor Day? I'm gonna say no for now, but if I do, maybe just a small one during the daytime, because yeah, I do kind of want to just have like, I know, I kind of want to be selfish and just decompress just to myself before I go back into work on Tuesday. Can't wait. But yeah, if I do, it'll be like a small one during the daytime. But yeah, my socials were dropped already, but if you guys want to get notified at any time I go live, you can always turn on Twitch notifications, but those can be a little finicky. So my Discord is always the best spot to get notified. My bot will post there.
Who done it? Equals O. Who gifted me a sub to the legend?
Speedy Cat, thanks for the resub, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my outro, but thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing good, man. And I hope you have Labor Day off tomorrow. I'm gonna edit the VODs after I eat some food, just so I can start getting this stuff uploaded onto my YouTube. But yeah, the playlists are there, so if you missed this stream, I will make sure to upload that stuff before the weekend. But yeah, Speedy Cat, I'm really sorry, but it's the end here. Next stream though, maybe next Saturday, but yeah, I don't plan on streaming only once every 2 months.
Reporting in.
Damn, I got a thing for you. What is it? And also Sharky, I love that fucking Naruto salute. Broccoli. But yeah, Speedy Cat, if you can just DM it to me on Discord, I gotta get going. I gotta spend some time with my dog and take him out. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you everyone that was chilling, chatting, supporting, lurking, everything. Much love, guys. I'll see you in the next stream. Have yourselves an awesome morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for chilling with me. Until next time. Cheers! Good night, guys. I love you.